Good morning. I hope you can hear me. I hope you are well. Sorry about that. My computer crashed, so I had to restart it all. And all good to go with our final day in Italy. It is almost sad to think that it's nearly over. Anyway, I hope you have a fabulous day. Thank you very much indeed, and I will hopefully not bother you more than I need to. Thank you again for everything.
Signore e signori, buongiorno ed un bentornati. L'Arena Equinox ospiterà quest'oggi le finali dei campionati d'Europa Young Rider. Andremo tra pochi istanti, tra 5 minuti esatti, a dare inizio alla finalissima 2023 riservata agli Young Rider. Sono 29 i finalisti dalle diverse nazioni quest'oggi che hanno avuto l'accesso ufficiale alla parte conclusiva internazionale di questo campionato. Campionato che si svolge in Italia, campionato che si svolge presso le strutture dell'EQF Equestrian Center, tutto volge al termine quest'oggi e la nostra attenzione è rivolta ai migliori 29 Young Rider che disputeranno il giro decisivo di questa finale. Giro decisivo che inizierà alle 8:30 e Andrea Colombo ha previsto un tracciato lungo 510 metri, tempo massimo 77 secondi, velocità 400 metri al minuto. Noi auguriamo un in bocca al lupo a tutti e ci ritroviamo qui tra pochissimo.
Good morning and welcome back for the final day of the European Championship. This morning, young riders are in the spotlight for the super final with 2 rounds, 29 challengers in this first round, and the gap for the top 10 is 8 fourths, 8 points. We will start shortly with the first in of the 29 in the final in this round that has 510 meters and 70 seconds. 77 seconds. 77 is the time allowed.
Partiamo da un score di 0.77 per il cavaliere al comando della classifica generale, l'Irlanda di Nick McVoy, e arriviamo all'11ª posizione con 8 punti, conquistata da Tristan Gisson, tra l'altro cavaliere che arriva dal Belgio e che ha firmato immediatamente la prima vittoria nella tabella C. Tutti molto vicini, tutti molto ravvicinati per la top 10 e classifica finale ufficiale quest'oggi in previsione della finalissima 2023. A tra poco.
Good morning and a very, very warm welcome back here to Italy to the FEI Jumping European Championships for 2023. We are live with you in Gorla Minore, and it is the final day of competition. 2 gold medals are still to be decided, both in individual competition, and that will be for the juniors a little later. And right now, for the young riders. We start out this morning with 29 combinations coming forward in the first of what is 2 rounds of jumping. It'll be the 4th round of jumping overall for these riders and horses in this championship. 16 different nations amongst the 29 of them. We have 5 of them all within 4 penalties of a gold medal. In fact, there are 9 all within 4 penalties of getting in to the top 3 and perhaps on the podium. A lot could happen just like that. Sadly for Anish Mishka here, the first to go with Hamanta B. It is that first line causing the problem. So it's going to be now a case of just trying to keep things as they are. She's on a score of 15.5 starting out. Little jump over that water in the middle of the course there at 7, and that fence at the end, it comes awfully tall. As jumping a height here this morning on 1.50 m, running on into that as well. So score going up here sadly. Now turning back into what is a final line now. When they swing to the left, they come back towards the ingate, the plank. 5 strides down and over the water tray, which also goes down. So 25 there is the score today, to add on to that 15.5 that they already had. So that's a total there of 45.50. Sorry, 40.50. So that was Anna Schmitzke for Hungary. Now it is Gilles Muller, one of 2 Swiss riders in this final, and this ride is Giovanna CB, starting today at a championship score of 14.87. Already finding their way by clipping that fence, and it's showing quite early on here that it is quite a test, this final track, the first of the 2 rounds. There'll be a break at the end of this round because it'll be a completely new course for that second round of jumping. Really positive riding, went on the 6 down to number 8 there after the water. Comes around to then the combination. It's 2 strides, 1 stride, parallel, upright, parallel. And then into this final line. Jumps to finish on just the 4, so it is just that 1 fence down. 18.87 becomes his final championship mark for that combination for the Swiss there, with Gilles Muller riding Giovanna CB. For the Czech Republic, Petra Panashanova riding here now with Zita. So this map on a championship score of 14.32.
And third in is Zeta from the Czech Republic, Petra Paženicova.
The 12 at the moment, coming down through the combination. Got a little bit deep there. And I have the second from last and the last. So 20 is today's score. 34.32 becomes the championship score after 4 rounds of jumping. And we, of course, still have another round to go. So that was Petra Pajenicova there riding Zita for the Czech Republic. Next to go will be a partnership for Germany. Germany, who have qualified 3 riders to come forward to this individual final. Magnus Schmidt, the first, riding Miss Baloo on a championship score of 14 as they start out here in this young riders individual final. There's the bell. Loving the little German flag on the stirrups. Eight strides on the curve just to about double the upright parallel. Again, a single stride in there. And round to this line to the water. 8 strides down to the water, 6 strides afterwards, then down to fence 8, which goes and moves them on to a championship score of 18. The middle, or was that the final part of the combination? Coming to the last on the 8 today, and 22 as a championship score after this round for the first of Germany's riders, Magnus Schmidt, riding there with Miss Baloo. So 22 the total. Best of the scores so far, that 18.87 from Jules Müller, but a long way to go in this round of jumping. Linus Hasselmann now for the Swiss, their second rider in this final, riding Ibiza, starting on a championship score of 13.32. This Dutch mare by I'm Special de Moos. 4 so far. And that makes 8. Down to that line at the end. Ooh, just a little bit to ride just to get his line there. Did very well coming into that final line. Finishes on a grand total of 12 today, which will, of course, take him up to 25.32 as a score for Linus Hanselman, riding there with Ibiza.
Il punteggio ottenuto sino a questo momento è di 13,13. In campo abbiamo il carabiniere Giacomo
Now,
Casadei.
Italy have 2 in the final. This is the first. This is Giacomo Cassidy. They also have Alicia Cameri inside the top 10. But their first then, Giacomo Cassidy riding with Charagon PS. Their championship score is 13.13. On a score of 4 currently. They keep it to the 4. It'll be the second best score so far. Oh, that last goes as well as a fence, so in fact it is a total of 12 that the system shows, so 12 there for Giacomo Cassidy to add on to make it 25.13 as a score currently then for Giacomo Cassidy there and Charagon PS. France with 3 in the final. Their best place rider will be 4th, coming a little later, Jules Ossolini. Their first rider, though, is William Ligier de la Prade, riding here with Galilee. This Belgian-bred mare by Clintonissimo is on a championship score of 13.01, which is actually tied with with Diego, who we'll see in a moment or two. Again, proving difficult off the water there. The 6 strides down to fence 8. This is the first part of the combination. On the 8 today, for William then as the first of the French riders, 21.01 is the final score for the championship there. After 4 rounds of jumping with another round still to come, 21.01 for William Ligier de la Prade and Galilee. As I said, tied equal though, as they started today on 13.01 with Diego Ramos Minero next to go. This is for Spain, their rider in the final with Encantado CSG. Dutch bred stallion by Verdi. Quite lively with a little bucket of flick there. Coming down to the water, still clear. Now I have a suspicion that they put a foot in the water because the score has changed down that line and it's gone to 17.01, showing the 4. And it is just the 4. It is just the 4. Diego Ramos Minero there going on to 17.01 as a championship score. It is the best of the scores so far then for the Spanish rider there with Hecatando CSG. So Spain setting the standard at this stage. Next to go, it is Norway. Brigitte Mira getting through to the final on example. It's Dutch red gelding by Ultimo. Next up then is Norway's challenge. And a fence we hadn't actually seen fall yet. Sadly, it is that fourth fence that goes down and the front rail comes off that double. So moving on to a score of 24.81 currently. $16 is the score for this round of jumping there for Brigitte. So 16 then on to the 12.81 they already had will make a total of 28.81 for Brigitte Mira and example riding there for Norway. So certainly for them dropping down the order and allowing others to rise up through the rankings. Now it's France once more. This is Alice Lane riding Emerald Sit. This Belgian bred gelding by Nebab Derev. They start today on a championship score in this individual final of 12.75. Already having that first fence down to push their score on to 16.75. I have to say, it's going to be tough when you get into that top 10 to try and maintain those scores. It is so tight. As I mentioned earlier, 9 riders, all within 4 penalties of a medal. 5 of those riders are all within a penalty, within a fence of a gold medal. One will only take the slightest mistake for a big swing, potentially. Somewhere behind there, they've sadly come to a stop. The bell has gone for the rebuild of the fence. Whether this adds any time penalties, we will find out. 77 seconds is the time allowed. There's the bell to go. Did really well. Very tough to come back and start again at a combination. Well, the second to last did go down. There are a total of 15 penalties to add in there. They are just over by a couple of seconds. So 15 there, 3 time involved in that. So that is a total then of 27.75 for Alice Lane and Emerald Sit for France. Next to go, it is Monaco and Inigo Lopez de los Franco riding with Jade. So, starting today on a championship score of 12.72, which is in fact tied with Lisa Fiergut for Germany, who goes next. Jumps nicely through that double. Well, as it stands, coming back to the combination, still clear, putting in a really nice performance. As of yet, that's something we haven't seen, is a clear round. Well, 2 fences away for the combination here for Monaco. Maybe, just maybe it is. Yes, it is indeed. It is a clear. It's the first of the clears, and it goes to the Monaco side, 12.72. They show us the way, and that is how you do it. Well done, Inigo Lopez de los Franco, and that ride, Jade, 12.72. What a brilliant performance that is to really show everybody just how it's done. So, jumps it clear. Now, here is Leah Sofiga riding for Germany with Kenturia 2. So I mentioned a moment ago, she starts today also on that championship score of 12.72 that we was the same score as Inigo, who we just saw jumping clear. But he's jumped the clear. He's done all he can now. It's for what the others do. So Germany's turn next up. The second of the German riders. Germany, who qualified 3 for this individual final. There were 3 for Germany, 3 for France, 3 for Belgium, 2 for Great Britain, the Netherlands and the Swiss. And of course, let's not forget, there are 4 Irish riders, of which 2 start in medal positions. Well, the score changes for Germany. Rides through that combination into this final line. Still just 1 to go, which they jump, and 8 is the score. So they move on to a total of 20.72 there for Lisa Fiergut there, which puts her currently into 4th place.
E la volta
Lopez Della
dell'Olanda
Oscar
con
Franco Ignio
Mans
with the best score so
Thijssen
far.
in
Ramos
sella
Mio,
a
Diego
Joviality,
and Jules Muller, the 3
12,40.
best scores of those that have completed, but there's much jumping left in this first round. Mans Thijssen is for the Netherlands. Joviality is the horse. That's red gelding by Warrant. Combination starting on a championship score of 12.4. On the 4 for the Dutch rider there, Mans Thijssen and Joviality, which will mean that they go on to a score of 16.40, which is the second best of the scores so far.
9,93 è il punteggio con cui affronta la finale per la Danimarca.
Well, that was for the Netherlands.
In sella Winsel.
1 or 2 Dutch riders here today. Next to go, it is for Denmark. The one and only rider in the final is Mr. Pedersen here riding Winsel, this German bred Hanoverian, gelding by Valentino. Starting on a championship score of 9.93. Ooh, that was a surprise. They certainly wouldn't have felt that coming until they were perhaps a stride away, and then suddenly the brakes just getting slammed on, and Winsel coming to a stop. Well, there's the bell to restart me here with Winsel and me, the Pedersen. Championship total has moved on now, and time penalties as well have started to kick in. Well, it's 18 additional penalties today. So that will be a total of 27.93 for the championship at this point. So that was Mr. Pedersen for Denmark. Belgium
Sono
go
i colori
next.
del Belgio in questo momento per
Belgium, who have
Mathieu
3
Bordeaux,
riders
l'Auscar
involved
Dommage.
today. This is the first of them.
9,58
Mathieu Bordeaux
la
riding here with
prestazione
Oscar
che permette
the
così al
Homage.
cavaliere belga di accedere
This
alla
Belgian
finale.
bred stallion by Quintet Admalo Z.
And now
Starts today on a championship score of 9.58.
Seconda la posizione e la medaglia d'argento ottenuta dalla squadra belga nella giornata dedicata alla team competition.
Part of that silver medal winning team a couple of days ago, but already with 4 more than what they started on this morning. So far just keeping it to the 4 though, with 2 fencers left to jump. And the 4 it is. The 4 there for Mathieu Bordeaux for Belgium, their first rider, finishing then on a championship total after this round of 13.58, which for the moment will put him into the silver medal position, goes into second place. It is Monaco in the gold with the scores so far, with Ignio Lopez de la Ossa Franco on a championship score of 12.72. That is the best mark so far. Now, Lithuania and Vita Vismaret, who starts today on a championship total of 8.91, riding Quintess, Danish bred mare by Quinton. Despite being on a score of 8.91, we're still not quite within 8 penalties of the leading score, which is 0.77. There's Zavita and the next rider, both just outside that 8-fault margin, 2-fence margin of the leading round. Brilliant job she's done so far. Could it be clear round number 2? Yes, it is indeed. And it goes to Lithuania's Vita Vismaret there as she finishes on a score of 8.91 to take to the top of the board. And Quintess goes clear. What a brilliant, brilliant performance that was in this round. And that could well move her up the order
very good clear round by
quite
Quintess
considerably. Going in
Vismaret
to the second round of jumping here today. She started in 14th place here. I wonder where she'll finish, but that will go a long way to helping her.
Bella prestazione per la gara di Vita Vismaret. Si torna in Germania con 8,82 e la volta di Johanna Beckman.
As much as she may have just been shy of 8 penalties of the leader, she was Another rider getting very close to putting in the round that she needs here. One fence left to go. She's going to run the time a little bit tight, but she's just in 76.87 and she's jumped the clear. Sweden have a clear. 8.32 is the score. And Vita Hemelin and Obsession Knight, who started in 12th today, are clear as well. So they now, of course, move into that top spot. Look how happy she is. It's just so good to see. That was a horse and a rider really working together. Well, now to Belgium on a championship score of 8. It is Tristan Guisson riding Naturel Van Het and Derehans Z. Belgian bred mare by Naban Derev. 8 penalty score for this championship. Another part of the silver medal winning team from the team competition 2 days ago.
Silver medalist for the team with Belgium, Tristan Guisson, Naturel.
There's a change in the score already as he moves on to a score of 12. Tristan, who was the leader back at the start of the opening round of jumping when he won the speed leg on the first day. Keeps it to just that one fence falling, but it does move his score to a total of 12. It'll put him into the bronze at the moment for Tristan Guisson there, as he finishes on 4. I remind you, had 3 clear rounds on this course. And leading at the moment is Vita Hemelin for Sweden on a championship mark of 8.32. The next begins on a score of 7.60. So again, within the 8 penalties of the gold medal.
Sarà la volta adesso con 7,60 del Belgio di Jules van Hooijdonk in sella Mint van de
is going to be the ride for Jules van Hooijdonk. It's another for Belgium. This is Minute van der Bishop, Belgian bred mare by Plot Blue. And this is the first of the top 10 riders individually starting out in this first round of 2 here in the final. Well, sadly for Jules, the fence has also gone. I think it was the first part of the double as the camera flicked through. Keeping it on the 4 though, surely, yes, they do, for the score, to move to a mark of 11.60, and that for Jules van Hooijdonk there. So I believe that will move them into third place currently.
5,50
Now,
punteggio con cui
Italy,
affronta la
their
finale
best place rider
2023
sitting in
Young Rider.
ninth.
Per l'Italia,
Importantly
Elisa
now
Chimirri,
as well,
in sella Calandro
on a
Z,
score of
nona la posizione, per lei è
5.50,
un doppio netto nella team
is within
competition.
one fence of a medal. So they're not quite within that one fence margin of the gold medal, but they are within a single fence margin of the podium here for Italy's Alicia Chimirri riding Calandro, this French-bred stallion by Calato. Their championship score 5.5. Rode that really well from the water down over the upright that followed. This combination of offences had a little bit of luck in the middle. That pole really took a rub. But they are still safe with 2 to jump. One more fence left to go. A big moment here for Italy, and that is the clear for Alicia Chimirri and Calandro Z as they go clear and move to the top. And 5.50 is their score. And as I mentioned, they were and are within a fence inside that one fence margin of getting up into the top 3. Shy of a fence of the leader, but certainly able to overcome the 2.13, which is currently sat in third, if those to go were to have fences. Well, Ireland have got 4 in this individual final. The first of which is Max Watchman for the European Championship team, the gold medalists, and Quintini, the German-bred gelding by Contender 2. Max Watchman then for Ireland, the first of their 4 riders, 2 of which sit in the gold and silver positions. But this is a championship score of 5.05. Combination behind him, 3 fences to go for Max. Now turns left-handed into this final line. Time looks okay. 1 more to go. Big moment for the Irish rider. Oh no, he's at the last. Final fence goes down, the frustration comes out, and you can absolutely understand it. He'd done everything right on Quintini, but that score of 4 pushes him onto a championship total of 9.05. And that would mean that he, for the moment, will go into 4th place. There is another round of jumping, I remind you, to come, and things can twist and change as time goes forward. You don't know. But now it's the Netherlands. Sky Modern-Skoff on a championship score of 5.03 for the Dutch rider with G. Virginio Blue. This mare by VDL Zarocco Blue. really attacked the water. I'm not sure that it paid off for them because I think there's 4. Well, coming home on the 4 will keep them ahead of the round we'd just seen from Max Watchman because they both had 4 in this round. So 9.03 is the score for Sky Morenskov, but it means she now moves into 4th place. Alicia Chimeri for Italy with the best score so far, that score of 5.50, and the Italian moving on up the order. Peter Helmin for Sweden sitting in the silver, and Evita Vesmerite for Lithuania holding on in that bronze medal position at the moment. And considering Evita started down in 14th place today, she's doing a great job of rising through the order. Now Great Britain. This is Oliver Fletcher. Just like Sky Morenskov, who we were watching a moment ago, they also start on a championship total of 5.03 after those 3 rounds as they get underway in the individual final. Oliver Fletcher riding Willem. This Dutch-bred mare by Cassini Gold, or a member of that bronze medal winning team. One of 2 British riders within the top 6 individually starting out on finals day. Several very tricky lines in this course, and this is certainly one of them now. Holds the horse, sets it up beautifully, jump fence 8 after the 6 from the water. A little bit of a rub in the middle of the combination. Now these final 2 fences. And it's now Oliver Fletcher that moves to the top because he jumps the clear for Great Britain. And the man that started in 6th now moves up to the top and into the gold medal slot with 5 riders still to go. Clear round, and he stays on that score of 5.03, handling the pressure beautifully there. And now it is 5.03 as the best score so far. 5 to go, 3 of which are for Ireland, 1 for France and 1 for Great Britain still to come, but it is Ireland now with Rhys Williams riding Playboy JTZ. It's Belgian-bred gelding by Presley Boy. Now in the final 5. All 5 obviously as well. This score, the championship score of Rhys, 4.68. And these are the 5 riders that are all within a single fence of each other. There is less than 4 penalties separating the top 5 here. Any fence goes, big differences can occur. But at the moment, Rhys Williams looking very, very strong, coming down to the water. His leg on a little bit there. Has all the control and adjustments that he needs. He's got a very good rhythm going here. Part of that gold medal winning team. As Ireland, of course, European team champions in the young riders. And he now comes into the final line, jumps the plank. Jumps the clear. Rhys Williams goes into the lead. Playboy JTZ is up into the gold medal slot. Oliver Fletcher into silver, and Alicia Cremeri now into the bronze, with still though 4 riders to go. But it is the clear for Rhys Williams, and as I said, these top 5, Rhys have been the first of which, all within 4 penalties of each other, so he now has to sit and wait and watch. His job is done for this round. He'll have another round of jumping to go. There's still plenty of pressure that will come their way. But it is now Jules Olosini. This is France, sitting in 4th place individually on Charlotte 198. And on a championship score of 3.83. They've picked up before, and therefore they will slide back in the order. We'll take them out of this medal challenging position. But they'll know the second round could turn things round perhaps for them. But the first of these top 5 to have a fence, and it means Rhys Williams moves up 1, because Jules Olosini there finishing on a total of 7.83. It'll go into 4th place as it stands. Alicia Cremeri moving up even further. Ollie Fletcher moving up. And of course, Rhys Williams moving up above him. Now to the top 3, currently sitting in the bronze medal position after the opening rounds, 3 rounds of jumping, as they start here in the individual final on a score of 2.13. It is Claudia Moore riding Hardester, the Dutch-bred mare by Kenan, part of the bronze medal winning team. It's sitting in bronze, starting here on the individual final. That's gone. The front rail rolls away, and that moves her onto a score of 6.13. For the moment, we'll put her in 4th place. And she comes to the final couple of fences. And it is that one fence down early on. The 3rd fence falls. So for the score for Claudia Moore, but it is then a change at the top yet again as she goes into 4th. The gold medal position still held by Rhys Williams for Ireland, Oliver Fletcher in silver, and Alicia Cremeri sitting in the bronze medal slot. 2 to go, and it's now the time for this, the silver medal position here in the opening round of the individual final. And it's Seamus Hughes Kennedy on a championship score of 1.83 here with ESI Rocky. Ireland in a position if they get clears from these two, to have the top 3 slots going into the second round. But they've got to deliver first and foremost. ESI Rocky here. Seamus Hughes Kennedy. Championship score 1.83. It's that opening line of fences behind him. Now down to the water. Round they come to the combination. It's Irish bred gelding by Staccato Gold. Jumps in, through and out of the combination. Ireland, who have dominated the team competition to take the gold, are trying to put themselves in a dominant position here in the individual as well. And it's Seamus Hughes Kennedy's clear round, ensuring that he now moves up into the gold medal slot. With one rider still to go, it is Ireland, Great Britain at the top. So Seamus Hughes Kennedy moves in front. 1.83 is where he remains on that score. So that is fabulous for him. But there is still one rider that can beat him, because she leads the way starting the individual competition. It is Niamh McAvoy, the rider that starts today in the gold medal position with Temple Patrick. Welcome Limerick.
Niamh McAvoy, Temple Patrick, welcome Limerick.
Going a little bit sideways, coming round to the first. This Irish bred mare by Limerick. Jumping to stay in the gold medal position, going into the second round, which will come up in about half an hour or so. And it would give Ireland the unbelievable position of having 3 riders currently in the top 3 places. For a team that took the team gold medal, showing the absolute quality and strength of their amazing group of young riders and the horses that they've got with them here. Back to the combination. She's got a lot of the difficult lines out the way, but this final trip up the arena, and it's the middle of the combination has gone, so it won't be Niamh McAvoy at the top, sadly for her. It'll be Seamus Hughes Kennedy that will go into that final round in the gold medal position, and it is the 4 which will move her onto a mark of 4.77 for Niamh McAvoy, which means that she will go into the bronze medal position. But it still gives Ireland gold, silver and bronze with 1 round of jumping left to go. The Irish will come back and jump to fill the podium. Closest challenger, Oliver Fletcher for Great Britain. It is going to be fascinating stuff, that round, that second round, and it will come your way in around about 30 minutes time. But Ireland at the moment looking very, very strong.
E al comando con 1,83 Seamus Hughes Kennedy.
So let's see the provisional ranking right before the final step of the European Championship for the individuals. Top 3 places for Ireland, with Seamus Hughes Kennedy leading with 183. Rhys Williams holding the second place with 468. And Niamh McAvoy lying in third with 477, followed by Oliver Fletcher in fourth with 503, and Elisa Chimeri, Italy, in fifth.
Riprenderemo il secondo round della finale alle 10:10. Questo è l'orario ufficiale dove ritorneranno in campo i migliori Young Rider per affrontare la finalissima 2023. So please, the arena is open for the Young Rider final. And this final will start at 10:10. La finale parte alle 10:10. Bene signore e signori, è arrivato il momento di liberare il campo, sta per avere inizio la finale 2023 e secondo round decisivo per la classifica finale del campionato d'Europa Young Rider. Qui a Gorla Minore, qui all'EQF Equestrian Center, volge al termine la finale Young Rider del campionato d'Europa sponsorizzato da Mailboxes. Stiamo parlando di una gara e di una finale entusiasmante dove sino a questo momento ufficiali sono 23 i partenti che daranno vita alla finalissima di quest'oggi, di questa mattina. Ricordo che Seamus Hughes Kennedy, Rhys Williams, Niamh McVoy, Oliver Fletcher, Elisa Kimirri, Claudia Moore, Jules Orsolini, Beata Ermelin, Evita Vismerite, Sky Morsinkov sono i migliori 10 in questo momento della classifica provvisoria della finale. 61 secondi, 405 metri da percorrere e 400 metri al minuto sono le caratteristiche di questo nuovo percorso che Andrea Colombo ha realizzato per loro.
And this is the time to start the final step for the individuals of this European Championship powered by mailboxes, etc. We have the final round with 23 riders. In the lead, 183 is the score of Seamus Hughes Kennedy. Rhys Williams is in the second place and followed by Niamh McVoy. 468, 477 has a very short ranking with the points.
Finale 2023 del campionato d'Europa Young Rider in sella d'example per la Norvegia Birgit Emily Meyer.
Welcome, everybody. Here we go. It's time to decide the medals because it is now the final round of jumping for the individual European Championship for the young riders here at these FEI Jumping European Championships for the youth. The prospect as it stands is Ireland in the gold, silver and bronze. That is how it starts. Is it how it finishes? We wait to see. Seamus Hughes Kennedy, Rhys Williams and Niamh McVoy. Seamus, who leads on a score of 1.83, but we should say that the top 5 coming into this final round are all separated by under 4 penalties, so a lot to play for. And we will find that out as we go along. Bridget Mia now will start us off here for Norway. 28.81 is her score as she returns on example. New course set by Andre Colombo in this second round of jumping. And that goes at the top straight away, adding 4 more. Still a lot of jumping in this track for each and every one of these horse and rider combinations. Well, it'll be 17 more in this round for that partnership. So they will go on to a score of 45.81 as a championship score. So Bridget Emilie Meyer riding there with example, the Dutch bred gelding by Ultimo. Denmark's Meister Pedersen now with Vincel. And Bavarian gelding, German bred by Valentino. On a score of 27.93 currently as they join us here. This is the 5th round of jumping for all of these individuals at this championship. Middle of that combination going down takes them on to 31.93. Well, they take a few time penalties as well, 63.27, so 7 is the score, and that makes a total score of 34.93 there for Meister Pedersen and Vincel. So 2 have gone. Long way still to go. Now, the next to go is Magnus Schmidt. This is the turn of Germany with Miss Baloo on a championship score of 22 as they start out in the final round. One of 3 German riders that have got all the way through to this round. Well, then they've done so many great rounds of jumping here this week, but sadly that stop in this final round, ringing the bell as they let the arena team go back in and put things back together. Of course, 6 seconds will get added onto the time as well with the rebuild alongside the 4 penalties for the stop. Keeping very calm, relaxed and waiting. And there's the bell to start them off again. Well, despite that stop, they've got their flow back. Coming into this final line, back up the arena now. And that also goes that front rail. As does the cap fence. But they clear the last 20 today in the final round, the fifth round of jumping. There for Magnus Schmidt to go on to a score of 42 exactly.
Da parte del giovane cavaliere tedesco.
42 for Magnus.
20 total falls for Magnus Schmidt. The final score for the German rider, 42.
William Ligier de la Prade now with Galilei. This is France. One of two for France in this final round. Very relaxed, just having a little look at the course. Just reminding themselves where they're heading as they pick up the canter to get going here. 21.01, their championship score as they start in the final round. Well, it's the first part of the combination that moves them on to 25.01. And even the first part of this line costing them another 4. And that brings them home on 8. Sadly, it is 8 more there for Willem Ligier de la Prade. William then on to a total championship score 29.01.
8 falls for Galilei.
Another to come from France a little later. That will be Jules Orosini, who sits in 7th place. Now Germany, Lea Sophia rides Canturia 2. Canturia 2, the mare by Canturo, starting on this championship total of 20.72. Moving into the top 20 riders now. Lovely round of jumping so far, keeping things clear. Two fences left to jump. Just this last to go. It could be the first clear of this round. It is the first clear of this round. It goes to Lea Sophia Gut there for Germany, who finishes on her score of 20.72. A brilliant final round from the rider that starts this final round, sat in 20th position in the individual rankings, so moves her to the lead at this time. Gilles Muller for the Swiss next, riding here with Giovanna CB, Switzerland's challenge up next. Championship score 18.87. course, a little later today, we'll also bring you live coverage of the individual final for the junior riders. He just was a little bit off going into the combination, left himself with a lot to do and catches the middle part. So 8 faults so far. And time added in for a total of 13 in this round for Gilles Miller. Moves on to a final score, therefore, of 31.87. So 31.87, the final mark.
13, the result for Giovanna, and the final score for Gilles Müller, 31.87.
Next to go, this is Spain and Diego Ramos Minero riding Catando CSG. Red Stallion by Verdi TN underway. Little kick and a flick. 17.01 is their championship total. And again, that combination proving difficult this time for Spain. One more fence with one down as it stands and one down as it finishes there. So it is just the 4 for Diego Ramos Minero to go on to a score of 21.01, and that is the best score so far. So it is Spain that have set the standard. Next to go will be for the Netherlands now, Matthijssen, ride Joviality, this Dutch-bred gelding by warrant.
From the Netherlands with Joviality, Matthijssen.
So it's currently in 17th position on a score of 16.4. Well, with that going down, it makes a total of 8 so far. Finding it tough in this final round for the Dutch rider. 1 or 2 for the Netherlands in this second round of jumping. They finish on a total of 14. 14 the score for Matthijssen there and Joviality. So that moves them on to 30.40 as a final score for the championship.
30.40 is the final score.
Best score at the moment, 20.72 from Leaderboard. Got the one and only clear round so far. Next to go, Belgium, Mathieu Baudet de Huy, riding Oscar the Homage. Belgian bred stallion by Quint van Het Marlo Z. Oh, what a tough start as that first fence goes down. Moved him back onto a score of 17.58, which, if he keeps it to the 4, would still be the best of the scores so far. Six is the score, the clock as well, so 62.08. So that 61 seconds, so that is a total of 19.58, is still the best score we've seen so far. Mathieu Borewi setting the standard. Now we have another chance for Germany. And Johanna Beckman, who starts this final round on a championship mark of 12.82. Johanna next to go then on Chinook. Stallion by Karel. So far, so good through the combination. Germany with the second best round so far, coming from Leah Sophia Gut. Now Johanna Beckman looking to produce the best round overall so far. And that's clear. She gets the clear round and finishes on 12.82. So nicely done, Johanna Beckman there for Germany with Chinook 8 setting the standard. So that round, of course, moves up into the top slot as a brilliant round of jumping there. 12.82 the score. Next to go will be Monaco here in the final. This time is Inelia Lopez de los Franco in 14th place overall, riding here with Jade. Jumped clear in that earlier round. Middle of the combination again, it's that Steph X line. Moves him on to 16.72, which would put him into second behind Johanna Beckman. Well, it isn't to be, because now on 20.72. And we'll finish then on that 20.72 total. For Inori Lopez de la Rosa Franco, it's 8 penalties in this particular round to add to the 12.72. So 20.72 there for the Monaco rider on Jade.
Final score 20-72.
The next up will be Jules van der Hooydonk, top 12 now, and this is Minnie van der Bishop.
Here we have for Belgium.
Championship mark 11.60. Still clear. Now back on ourselves. Quite a long again run all the way around this corner back into this final line. And we get another clear in this final round of the individual. It's the third clear. It goes to Jules van der Hooydonk there for Belgium and leaves them in the lead on a score of 11.60. So congratulations to them. Very nicely done indeed. Well, that moves Jules to the top of the leaderboard, 11.60. The time is the score. We now move into the final 12 to go. We're now within 2 fences, within 8 penalties of that leading score. 1.83 is the leading score. Max Watchman now on a score of 9.05. Riding here with Quittini. This mare by, gelding by Contender. Ireland with the 4 riders in this final round, and of course Ireland with the other 3 coming in the top 3 positions. Paddled a little bit in the final part of the combination, sadly bringing another 4 their way. $13.05 becomes their score. And a time penalty by 0.01. They've gone over the time allowed. So it is a total of 5 in this round, which will make for a total of 14.05 as a championship score. That goes then into 3rd place, into the bronze medal at the moment, but we still have 10 more to go. So not likely to stay there, sadly. Now, it is Sky Monoskov, the first of these top 10 riders and horses with G. Virginio Blue, Dutch bred mare by VDL Zorocco Blue. Sky Monoskov, who starts on her championship mark of 9.03. She doesn't have any trouble with the combination now coming into this next line. What a great finish that is. It's a clear round to finish for Sky Monoskov there. And it means she concludes on that score of 9.03, and it moves her now into the gold medal slot with 9 still to come. She now leads the way with the best score so far, as Sky Monoskov there for the Netherlands with G Virginio Blue. So in we go to the final 10, ranked 9th in the order, and one of the clear rounds from the opening round certainly helped her move up. It's Evita Vismerit. She started today in 14th place, jumped to clear in that last round, starts this in 9th place on Quintess. This a mare by Quinton. Championship score 8.91. Well, she's picked up 4 somewhere in that combination line. Moves her on to a score of 12.91, and that plank actually coming off as well makes it 16.91. And it is going to be the 8, isn't it? Yes, so 8 the score for Evita, and 16.91 the final mark. So dropping behind Sky Monoskov, behind Jules van Hooydonk, behind Johanna Beckman, dropping down, in fact a couple more places on top of that. But now the turn of Sweden, 8th in the rankings on Obsession Night. It is Bita Hemlin, another clear from round 1 of this individual final just a short while ago. Into the final line we come, still on this score of 8.32. Will she be the first to jump a double clear in this final? Yes, she will. Bita Hemlin for Sweden has had a brilliant individual final. She now moves to the top of the leaderboard as well. 8.32 the score. And that, of course, is the first inside that 2-fence margin. Her 7 point, well, she was under the 8 penalties away from the lead. So that could help perhaps move her forward. She was within a fence of a medal. So there we have Bita Hemlin doing all she can. Now she has to watch. This is Jules Orsini riding for France with Charlotte 198. 7.83 the score. Had that one fence down in the opening round. Well, they've had that fence. It's pushed their score to 12. And they've had a time penalty to make it 5. Gilles Orsini then dropping back with 5 more on a score of 12.83. And it allows the round from Sweden's Peter Hemlin to move up another slot as we now go to the combination that started the day in third with a fence in the opening round, returning the second round, sitting in 6th position on a score of 6.13. It is Claudia Moore for Great Britain, part of the bronze medal team, riding Charlotte 198. Up to this line that has caught out a couple here in this second round of the individual final, this combination especially. Little rub going in. And it's the front rail, that plank going down. Finishes on the 4, just gets it on the clock. So it is the score of 4 for Claudia Moore. And she finishes on a total mark of 10.13 there. That's the first of 2 British riders in this final. So that will drop her into 3rd place currently. It is at the moment Peter Hemlin, Skye Morenskov, Claudia Moore, the 1, 2, 3, Sweden, Netherlands, Great Britain. So we now move into the final 5. There is no room for error here for fences falling. There is less than a fence, less than 4 penalties between all of the top 5 on a score of 5.5. This is Alicia Chimeri. Jumped the clear for Italy to give her this chance to go for the medal, riding here on Calandro Z. Italy's charge. Oh, what a disappointing finish, of course. It's such a shame. It'll take a moment while the fence is rebuilt, but she'll know immediately that with that score of 4, it'll drop her back onto a score of 9.5, and there is a chance then that time penalties will come her way as well. It'll leave Peter Hemlin, Skye Morenskov, definitely in the 1 and the 2 at the moment. Not sure what she's pointing at. She's obviously spotted something. Just a little bit of work going on at the fence. So after this round from Italy, there'll be 1 for Great Britain, then 3 from Ireland. Of course, Ireland, the team champions, the team gold medal winners. sitting in gold, silver and bronze, coming back in this final individual round. But at the moment, it is Sweden that sit in the lead with the completed score on the books of 8.32. So now back underway, fence rebuilt. It's been quite a long hold here for Alicia Chimeri and Calandro Zed. She's retired. What a real shame after what has been such an amazing performance from that young Italian. And she, of course, gave us that clear round in the previous round. But it means, therefore, we are now down to 4. At the moment, Sweden, the Netherlands, Great Britain, the 1, 2, 3. Now Great Britain once again on a score of 5.03. Looking to try and put himself in contention for a medal here. It is Oliver Fletcher riding Willem. Again, part of that bronze medal winning team with this mare by Cassini Gold. Well within that group here, but we're all with less than a fence between them. So here we go, sitting in 4th at the moment as he starts, Oliver Fletcher. That has gone as well, so score moves out of his reach now as it drops him down the order. And he finishes on that 8, sadly, there for Oliver Fletcher. He will now finish on 8 penalties and finish on a final score of 13.03, which leaves him down in 7th place at the moment. So we come to the final 3, and it's Ireland all the way now, but it's Sweden that are still sitting in the gold medal position. Bita Hermelin, her score, to remind you, is 8.32, which means that neither Niamh McAvoy or Rhys Williams have a 4 penalty advantage. On 4.77 and 4.68, they are both at risk, but it does release the pressure a little bit for Seamus Hughes-Kennedy in that respect, who is on a score of 1.83. So we will see what happens. But at the medals at the moment, Sweden, the Netherlands, Great Britain. The Swedish score, as I say, 8.32. The score from Sky Molenskov, 9.03. And then the score from Claudia Moore, who is in the bronze at the moment, on 10.13. So 4.77 is the mark for Niamh McAvoy, who sits in the bronze medal position currently as she starts. And clear round leaves her on that score. If she has a fence down, she would obviously go to 8.77 and would move behind the current leader on the board. But it would keep her ahead of Sky Molenskov in second. She's jumped some quite brilliant rounds, both individually and as part of the team. that this is the day that Ireland are looking for the hat-trick, but unfortunately that has gone, and it will leave Peter Hemlin in the gold medal position at the moment, and also it guarantees the Swedish rider a medal here today, because she is now guaranteed a top 3 finish. All she can do is watch on, and that is another fence going down, so suddenly it means that it won't be a medal today for Niamh McAvoy for Ireland. She finishes on the 8, and it becomes a score of 12.77 at the end of it all, which will sadly put her down in 5th place. And it leaves Sweden, the Netherlands, Great Britain in the gold, silver and bronze with 2 to jump. So now Rhys Williams. Rhys was the Irish clear. And has done so well recently. He jumped very, very well to move up into this position in that last round with that clear. He started today down in 5th. He's now in the silver medal position with that clear. His score of 4.68, though if he has a fence again, would drop him onto 8.68, which would leave Peter Hemlin in the gold medal slot. It would keep him in the medals as long as he just has one, but what he needs is a clear if he's going for gold. Here with Playboy JTZ. And it has gone. And Peter Hemlin now guaranteed a silver medal at worst. And Ireland doing all they can. But at the moment, it hasn't quite come into fruition. But at the moment, Rhys Williams could still guarantee himself a medal here. No, not anymore. That's gone as well. 12.68. He now drops out of the medals. The top 3 remains unchanged, and Skye Morenskov is guaranteed a medal here as well today. Sweden and the Netherlands will be in the medals. Which medals, we do not know. But sadly, at the moment, Ireland have fallen out of the medals yet again with their next rider, Rhys Williams and Playboy Z. He finishes on the 8. He therefore goes to 12.68, and he now goes down into 5th place. But next to go is the leader starting out here in the final round. The last to go in this Young Rider European Championship for the individuals. The one thing on Seamus Hughes Kennedy's side is his score of 1.83 ensures that he does have a fence in hand. And will that maybe be necessary? It'll certainly be helpful. ESI Rocky, Seamus Hughes Kennedy, jumping for the gold medal here in the Young Riders European Championships. Ireland, who have taken the team gold, have been in such a strong position. Now can they deliver individual glory as well for Ireland here in Italy, as he starts out on this final round of jumping to decide the medal for 2023. He's had one fence down. He still has that advantage. Can he bring it home? Just for Seamus Hughes Kennedy here in Italy. He crosses the line with just the 4, and it is then the individual gold medal that will go to Ireland here as he finishes on that score of 5.83 to lift the individual European Championship title for 2023. With the final round, he comes out on top of the podium. Bede Hemlen will take the silver medal for Sweden and Skar Morenskov the bronze for the Netherlands. It has been quite some competition. Unbelievable. What a amazing week it has been for the Irish, and they have done it again.
And so it's time for this first prize giving ceremony, just for this final round. And we have a winner with the best result in this final day, Beata Hermelin. And this is Beata Hermelin. As you know, Beata, the podium is awaiting for you. What is the feeling to be the best Swedish rider in this European Championship?
Oh, it's insane. I can't believe it.
Jättebra. Okay, for the second place, we have the same result for 4 riders. And now we start with Johanna Beckmann, Germany. A great performance today, Johanna. And you are, if I'm not wrong, but I'm not wrong, the best German rider in the European.
Yeah, my horse jumped really, really good, and we managed to become second, so it was really nice.
Great. And so we have the 5th place, the 5th final place in this championship by Jules van Oudonk, Belgium. Well, Jules, a good 5th place in this championship and the best Belgian rider here.
Yeah, my horse was really amazing. I really didn't expect this.
Congratulations. And so we just feel a little bit of podium with Sky Moisinkoff. Congratulations, Sky. Expected or not?
Very unexpected.
Yes, but that's because it's more happy in this way.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Congratulations, and see you on the podium. And now, I'm very curious to do an interview to this man, to this young man, because to win this championship with an 8 years old horse is not easy. And the name looks easy, but I call easy for all the days, but it's ESI Rocky. Seamus Hughes Kennedy. So tell us, how is to ride an 8 years old horse here?
Sure, it's grand, to be honest now. Happy out.
That's not easy to support my interview, but anyway, somebody to say thank you, because before to go on the podium.
I'd like to thank everybody there now that helped us. Like, it's been a long road anyway, and especially to Enistag Stud, Ireland there, our uncle's just down the road, and he bred the horse, and we bought him then and as a young horse, and had him for the last 6 years at our house, so it's been good to get something to show for it anyway.
And am I right if I say you are a double gold medal, because you won the team gold medal?
Double gold.
And the only Irish rider to have 2 medals.
Double gold medal seems fairly good now, so I can't complain.
I know you can't complain. See you on the podium, Seamus Hughes Kennedy. And thanks to Selleria Keep for the special prizes. And thanks to Giacomo Bicego, who was selling the prizes. And it's podium time for the European Championship Young Riders 2023 in Gorla Minore, Italy. And for the young riders, the bronze medal goes to the Netherlands, Sky Morsikoff. The silver medal goes to Sverige, Beata Ermelin. To Beata Ermelin, Sweden. And the gold medal goes to Seamus Hughes Kennedy, the new European champion. And now, to celebrate the win of Seamus Hughes Kennedy, the national anthem of the winner, Ireland. Seamus Hughes Kennedy is a new European champion for young riders. And now it's trophy time. We have the trophy presented by Bruno Laubscher to Sky Morsikoff with Vingino Blue, and getting the second place in this championship with Obsession Night, Beata Ermelin, Sweden. And with the only 8 years old ESI Rocky is Seamus Hughes Kennedy, getting the trophy for his win. And now let me introduce Mr. Doriano Dallemese for Selleria Equipe, dealing the special prizes from Selleria Equipe to Sky Morsikoff. Another special prize for the second place of Beata Ermelin from Selleria Equipe. And now look what is coming for the winner. One of the best items from Selleria Equipe. This is the saddle, a special saddle that Mr. Doriano Dallemese is presenting to the winner. flowers by Romicitas for the top 3. And while we have the last picture, flowers up for the top 3 on the podium. Avremo ora un premio speciale. Come sapete ci sono gli europei qui a Milano con i biglietti in vendita anche qui all'ingresso. As you know, we have a road to Milano for the European Championship for senior. And Seamus, we have a special prize for you. Road to Milano, that means that you have a special ticket for the final. So, it's not formal, but can I ask you a prediction of the winner of the Senior of European? Will it be an Irish rider for you?
Definitely, I think now they're all on form anyway, so keep going.
Okay, thank you. Congratulations, and this is your ticket for the final. Okay? My thanks to Bruno Laubscher, Doriano Dallemese, Stelleria Equipe for dealing the prizes for this championship. Okay, lap of honor time. It's lap of honor time, so ESI Rocky will start the lap of honor with the European champion, Seamus Hughes Kennedy. Champion, Seamus Hughes Kennedy, Ireland. Beata Hermelin, Sweden. Sky Borsikov, Netherlands. And one more time, the European champion,